Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Hello?
But where are those who share the memory?
Does this work? Does anybody hear me? Oh my gosh, it's working. It's working. Never mind, guys. I can hear myself. I can hear myself. I've never felt so happy in my life before.
And those that come across
Okay, you know what? Since it's working, I'll just remove this. Anyways, hi. I didn't exactly get to finish what I wanted to do, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll share it with you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll do it.
Solidify.
I think this should be fine. It is also very cold in here. What the heck? Also, I need to finish eating my rice.
Stabilize.
What do I do again? Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, sorry. Water.
Every
I love
journey
water.
has its final day. Don't rush.
Is this better? Okay, this should be fine. No, wait, let's do commissions. Well, not exactly, but get our stuff and then do the commissions. I'm on my second account right now, but $2 days for this? Does my mic sound weird? Or is that just me? Is this louder? No, I'm gonna say that's enough.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle.
Okay, I feel like every single time I stream, I'm always whispering.
Where do you
That's
want
always
to
because
go
someone's
next?
sleeping.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Why do I sound so small though? Filters? You know, I think this should be better. Does this sound any different?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Honestly, I don't think I can ever stream my life without any issues going on.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Put this back on. Hello?
Osmanthus
Why is it
wine
so
tastes
cold?
the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Hello? Can I even be heard? I don't know. I'm trying to listen to myself and I can't hear anything.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Okay, this should be fine.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come.
Okay. Also, wait, let me see when Columbina comes out, because once she does, I will start rolling on my second account. Columbina. Hopefully you guys did not hear that. Columbina. January 14th? Wait,
Osmanthus wine
guys,
tastes the same
that's
as I remember.
on Wednesday next
But
week.
where are those who share the memory?
Wow. Oh, I think you guys can hear whatever's going downstairs. They're watching a game or whatnot.
Every Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Okay, noise suppression. I'm putting this on because holy cow. Hopefully this doesn't do anything. Or maybe it helps. I don't know. I mean, hope it does something, aka suppresses noise. Okay.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
They're sold out. This is why I don't like games. This is why, I mean, sports are fun. I don't like it when everyone's sold out. That's the point of sports, but I like quiet. Quietness is very nice.
In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability.
Only thing annoying about games are the fact that people yell and whatnot, and I get the immersion, but it's just too loud, and especially during the night. I can't sleep during the night when this happens, because all everyone is doing is yelling. Yelling! Literally!
Gather!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I will have order. Crumble!
Oh, bruh. Arlecchino.
Transfixed.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Why is it so cold though?
The power of water is its ability
What is this shape?
to take any shape.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
We seek but a small haven
What?
of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain and rivers flow,
Okay, I need to eat more.
water
I'm
will
actually really
exist
hungry.
forever.
Grab this. Holy cow, why is it freezing in here? I swear the AC, the heater's on, but it is freezing. But now that I'm hearing myself, it is so hard to hear me. Like, really hard. I need to get myself a chair that can help me in triple crisscross applesauce position while I'm playing games. Or something that's wide enough for me to do this, because So What the? I'm not even that quiet right now, but the mic isn't doing its thing. Or rather, I put on way too many suppressions so you guys don't hear anything downstairs, but I don't think that's working either. I mean, it is, but like, it's making me sound really, really, what do you call it? What's it called? Very quiet. Wait, give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab something. Okay, this should be good. Okay, I got my frog pillow, and I got my seat and everything ready. All I'm gonna do is take a really quick bite or two. Nom, nom, nom. My mom made beef stew, so I'm eating that. Oh my gosh, I need to stop doing that in the mic. Hopefully this helps. I think. Where's my? Where's my? Sucky tan, ducky doo, cause they're yelling downstairs. Or maybe it's just a me problem. Maybe I can't talk loud enough. No, yeah, I'll talk loud enough. Hello. Wait, I didn't hear it. Maybe it's working. That is not the button.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way,
But what if it doesn't want to take on any
deliver
forms?
your punishment. The power
Damn.
of water is its ability to take any shape.
Wait. Give me just a minute, guys. Well, not you guys, but the game.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Doo, doo, doo. I'm so excited for Lantern Art though. Like, just imagine, Noviette's gonna get its skin.
Power of water is its ability to take any
But now
shape.
that I'm thinking about it, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I'm just not gonna get it. I'm gonna stay loyal to Shao and spend money first time in the game once his skin comes out.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Stabilize!
What?
Commendable. Everlasting
Oh my
as the
gosh,
moon.
I was gonna die. The hell?
Pitiful.
What were you doing?
Laid bare.
Frick you, frick you, frick you.
Let's see what happens when you lose
Oh,
your foot.
no frick you. Oh. Okay. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum-bum. Oh, look at that. Guess what I just made?
The
A
power
T.
of water is its ability to
T
take
shape.
any shape.
Order guide you.
No.
We seek but a small
Oh,
haven
nice.
in tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for?
Barbara's gonna be so OP.
Rain falls and rivers.
And rivers flow. Something,
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
I
big
have
sister.
a lot now. I don't know, but Barbara, you're gonna grow. You're gonna grow.
Flow. Water will exist forever.
You know what? I saw this thing today on, what do you call it? YouTube. Guys, I'm even streaming on YouTube. What is going on? But yeah, saw this little animation thingy on YouTube or whatnot. I can't remember if it was a video or shorts, but it was basically Lumine, and she's like looking at every single person that she's met in Tevat, like Venti and whatnot. And you know how his backstory's like he wasn't originally an Archon, or rather he was just like a spirit, and then he took the form of his like best friend who died. Yeah, there's that. Or there's like the story of Diluc and Kaya, who ended up losing their dad basically. But in every single, you kind of get what I mean. Basically, the traveler, with every single memory, she's feeling like everyone's backstory, if you may, but the happier version of it. So in my head, I was like, you know what if the ending was basically like this? What if at one point, because there's like a lot of time traveling going on and whatnot, what if Lumine, what if she becomes like not the ruler but the overseer of Tevat instead, right? And in the end she reverses time or whatnot, or rather, yeah, she reverses time and she fixes like the things that have happened, aka the whole Conrad thing, the whole Abyss thing. Because like basically, if, what do you call it, if the traveler and her brother didn't get to, what do you call it, Tevat, or they didn't like make their way here, none of this would have happened. Hypothetically, none of this would have happened, right? So what if she reversed time, she fixed some things, and then everyone's happy again? Diluc doesn't lose his father. Kaya has a family and a brother who does not dislike him in any way, but honestly the relationship is fine now. And then Venti still has his friend, and you know, Tsaritsa, not her, nope, what's her name? Some of the villains don't become villains because like yeah, La Signora, her husband doesn't die and she lives a happy life with the family, you know, that type of thing. I thought that'd be really nice. I thought it would be that would be like a really good ending, in my opinion. It could be predictable, but honestly it would be a very fitting ending. But we'll see what happens. Also, what? Who do I need to build again? I don't know. I don't know who I need to build. I forgot who I wanted to build. I know I wanted to build Barbara. But honestly, that's all I got. So, I'll be done with this account for now. Bye. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba, I need to learn how to speak up. I wanna like get away. What? Wait. They don't love me like I love you. Wait. They don't. What's this thing called? I forgot. Barbara Talent Ascension.
What could the children be up to? Never mind.
What does she
Do
need?
as they please.
Oh, she needs the wolf guy. I see, I see. This is Kompeki. This is so yummy. Or maybe it's because I just didn't eat much today. I don't know, I'm chowing this down. I kind of forgot how this route works, but do you guys say route or route? Is there a correct way of saying it? There probably is.
Gather.
Same thing for GIF or GIF. Honestly, I switch from time to time. And then there was that one time I used to call Ghibli Ghibli, but I've corrected myself. I have indeed corrected. Look at our Lakido. Walking around those. What do you call them? Wait, I think I got the lyrics wrong. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Something, something, something. Feet up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay up. No, no time for that anymore. No time. I gotta go.
Solidify.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, look at that.
Gather. This is order.
Laid bare.
Oh,
Witness
Oh.
my rise.
I did that out of fear, but
Transfix.
Stabilize.
you can't do anything to me. You can't do anything to me. Why is that thing not? Oh, did it not hit him? What's going on? What? How'd you get me? What? The flippers. Ooh, I don't know why, but I feel like this boss, like, whenever it came to that move, it got harder now. I don't know. Bruh, let me use my... What I'm saying is, let me beat you up in-game. Very good, sir. Kind wolf guy, sir.
Gather.
Oh, I think you hear it this time. Definitely, because they're really loud. But you know what? That was really good timing for the claps, because, I finished it. You know what's something really funny? I realize that sometimes I don't even finish my sentence. I don't know, my brain registers that I've said it, but I have not. I love my brain. Soki-tan, Doki-do, Nihongo wa konpeki desu. I can't stop saying that. I need to stop saying that though, cause I don't know. I don't know. I sound really happy down there. I'm so happy for them.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Arigato, Catherine.
Add Astra Abbott.
You are very sugoi. Oh, claim all, sorry. Exit? Oh, you guys can't see this one. No looky. Log into interface. Wait, is my fugy even on the screen? No, it isn't. Wow, look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, goodness. Nom nom nom. Why will my Discord not open? Discord, open up. Excuse me? What's going on here? I fear that my fugy will not be here because Discord isn't opening up and I need it to open up. This is a bit saddening. Like, sad dayo. Why is Discord not opening? Is Discord down or something? What's going on? Doing literally everything in my power to get this guy opened up, but it's not working. And I'm kind of sad right now. Okay, well, I guess you just won't be seeing me in general. Because what the flip is going on? What the actual flip? Oh. Nice. Sorry, sir. Oh my gosh, they are so loud and I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. Let me eat more. I'm gonna wear this because what the hell? It's hella cold. Why? Oh. Okay, nice. Like, Wait, my mic was off. That's embarrassing. Where do I go again? What am I doing? I don't know. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys know? Let me see. Let me see what's going on here. Ascend. I need 10 more of these. You know what? That's fine. I just don't got the characters for them. Woohoo! No, I want to see if I have any catalyst. Bruh. All my catalyst? 1, 2. I only have hydro characters, but I don't need. I'm fighting ocean and water with water won't work. Nahida, she's more like a support going on. And then. You know what? Let's see if this works.
Here, let me help you.
It's been a while, Lisa. Let's see what's going on here. Not bad. Okay. Let's give you Sino's artifact. Sorry, Sino. We're just borrowing it for a second. Just for a second. Switch. Oh my guy. She has a lot of. So anything with EM. Sorry, Mona. Confirm. No, I'm happy. I am happy. I'm not gonna level that up, I'm too lazy. Okay. This over here.
I can't wait any longer.
Details. For now, we're going to take Bennett's stuff. Where's Bennett? Benny. No, I'm still sad I missed his event. Oh, it's been so fun. Tomorrow. Okay, 4-piece weapon. ER is good. No, 170 is okay. Let's see how this goes. More food.
assassin from our homeland.
Nice.
Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Gather!
The power
Oh,
of
did that do
water
anything?
is its ability to take any shape.
I see everything!
Solidify!
Nice and spicy!
Oh, honestly, not bad.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba.
The power of water is its ability to take any
Any
shape.
shape.
Booba, get them!
Ba, ba,
Let's spark things up a little.
ba, ba, ba. Oh my
One who
god.
is ignorant of water's treasures
Oh,
fails
these are
also
guys.
to comprehend its horrors.
Wait, what level is she?
Stabilize!
Level 80, okay. Honestly.
The Temple of Wisdom!
I will have order!
You're toast!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
I'll just stay still. Again?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Nice and spicy!
Stabilize!
You're in for a little shock.
We seek but a small
What?
haven of
What did I
tranquil
do?
waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and river... Water will exist forever.
And we go again. No.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup.
An assassin from our homeland, or a
The
fool
food's making
who
me really tired
trespasses
now.
upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of
What
water
level is
is
this?
its ability to take any shape.
Blitz.
Oh,
Without solid ground,
That was
terrestrial
tempting.
creatures become simply helpless.
I think I'd be able to live without the ground. Would I? I don't know. I don't really want to live in the water. I'm scared.
Is its ability to take
Especially
any
the
shape.
ocean.
Hey,
Gather! Order guide you.
nice and spicy.
I'm so slow. What the hell?
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to
No,
comprehend
no.
its horrors.
It's okay.
A little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
This might hurt a little. Boba, get them!
Stabilize.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Gather!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Everyone hold hands! Ah! Sharing my
I
knowledge!
switched it. I swear I switched.
You're in
What
for
is
a little
going on?
shock. Blitz. Looks like I got
Oh.
carried away.
My bad.
I'm seeing stars.
Stabilize. I will have
Oh, that
order.
was really bad. Oh my gosh, why can't I eat food? Do I no longer have? Oh, I don't have any more, that's why. Oh, that makes me sad.
Solidify.
Well,
Eat this!
here.
Race you!
We seek but a small haven of
Why is this so
tranquil
easy?
waters. Is that so much to
I don't
ask
understand.
for? As long as rain.
My mouth is right here. Okay, this should be good. I can't see my keyboard.
And rivers flow.
Uh-oh.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
The beef is kind of tasting like fish. Why is this? Oh. Where's Barbara? Four more, okay. Duh.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Oh, damn.
The power
They
of
just
water
exploded.
is its ability to take any shape.
Stabilize!
Explode!
Without
Nice.
solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Ooh. Bum, bam, 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 bam.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. I knew I should have
What?
stayed home.
Excuse me? Wait, no. This isn't okay. I need to give food. Yes, perfect.
Stabilize!
Not the only one. Nice.
I see everything.
Oh,
Make
damn.
yourselves at home.
It's Nahida. What's going on, my guys? Oh, there's a lot of colors going on here.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
No, Nahida's not really. Ooh.
This is order.
Hey,
I have some for you too.
Gather!
No, I don't. I'm weak.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Zhang, take it. Yeah, nice. Thank you.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
get them. I see everything.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
What the hell happened? What? I gotta look at that.
Plant that enjoys a moist environment, and it...
Shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Wait, I'm not
Welcome.
ready. Aw, for me? That was so nice.
Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra Adisask.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I'm still learning about life. Can sing them all the songs and I can tell a story. Something about that story. Okay, it's time to start the quest. Oh, one and only. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so ready. Let me really quickly swap everything. Nice. And then, as I said, I was only borrowing, so
Our mission begins.
Lisa. I'm perfectly done. I'm feeling sleepy because of the food. The food makes sleepy me sleepy. My chair is squeaking way more. I'm getting heavy. No. This is what you call sad. Sag.
Wish me luck.
Hey, it's okay. I need to go out tomorrow. Well, go somewhere, take grass. Go up. Lower? What do you mean? What? What the hell just happened? Nice. I don't know what I'm doing. What do you mean lower? What?
This should be all right, right?
Oh, yeah.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Yes, he should be fine. He's a strong guy.
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now. In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
No, I think it's a distraction.
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Huh. This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again? Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Wait, pause, I need to read this. The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Revere, and the abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. There is. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Revere's sole aim? No. We're missing something decisive. We're missing some decisive connection here. But we're running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Nice.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Yummy.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well,
He's the lantern.
considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Where are we going? What the hell? It's okay. Why is this so far though? Okay. I need a crisscross applesauce. Not complicated. Why is my chair doing this to me? Oh my goodness. Okay, now we go. Oh, wrong way. Nice. Okay. Next one. I need to get. Oh my gosh. It's okay. We like the walk. We like the walk.
Useless. Everybody stand back! Huh?
Order guide you. Lament.
Get this over with.
Cheer. Cheer. Worthless. Cheer.
Nice. Bro, that sounded like a yawn. A dim lantern appears to be the signature equipment for the lightkeepers. Nice. This is a part of me. Oh, there's pink crabs here. I want this chest.
Useless.
Stabilize.
Let the show be.
Let's light it up!
This is order. Fugy.
I'm going in!
Disappear. Worthless. Here. I will have order.
Columbina, good luck. I do want Columbina so bad. Oh, oh my gosh. Honestly, I think she's one of my favorite female characters in this game. She's just mesmerizing. She's too beautiful.
It's not my concern.
Oh my gosh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. What? Yes, I need to go here. Honestly, can't wait for next Wednesday. She's coming out. I'm not ready to, like, what do you call it? I'm getting her on my second account, but, I'm gonna be so ready to pull her, but the only problem is I don't have Not Cry open up, so I can't even level her up if I end up getting her. That, or I'm just gonna have to literally unlock everything without crossing into the what do you call it, story quest or anything. I don't want to do the story quest. I'm too lazy to do them. I'm too lazy. Oh my gosh, I just want Columbina, and I'm gonna make her oh my gosh, she's amazing. She's amazing. I love Columbina. I'll grab these. Oh, and these. Oh, isn't this the... I heard that... What? I heard that Flynn's, he has some sort of special interactions with the souls or whatnot. Yippee!
No one's guarding this place,
Oh my
just like you
gosh.
said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way.
Flynn's! My gosh.
We're running out of time.
The gentleman. The gentleman. Oh my goodness. If I were to...
There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this
give him a word to describe who he is, I'd call him a gentleman. I'd use the word gentleman. I love this guy. I don't like reading, guys.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Uh-oh. I think I have another problem again. Can I hear myself? Oh, okay. Perfect. Perfect. I can. Turu? What is that?
This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange
Also,
things
hello.
happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did
US City?
Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving!
Are we being given hints?
Maybe it's ghosts. Oh.
Really?
I won't touch anything.
Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Oh, this is so cute. This is adorable. Adorable.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Why won't this open? Okay, Discord's still not opening up. This is really sad.
I'm on as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Okay, because my fugy isn't working, I'll just put an image of it here. What the flip?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt wasn't suppressed by Kavaki, instead it became stronger. And Rivera wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kavaki. Could it be he can use Kavaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Oh my gosh.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to
What
corrupt.
are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was.
Yeah.
I needed to make some
Yummy.
adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Oh, it's a bird. It's a plane. No. It's
an ibis.
Superman.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lama must have sent it. She can speak to little animals.
Those little flies are so cute.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nashatown in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nashatown.
Oh.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Oh my gosh. Boom, boom, boom,
You're
boom,
here,
boom, boom, boom.
as expected.
Oh my gosh.
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nashatown understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look.
This guy seems interesting.
Like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all out?
They did this
Damn.
all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nashatown then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself.
Oh my gosh,
Before you
please.
put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
He's so straightforward.
That is my corpse.
What?
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Oh la la.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responds so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired
Why is
that
he
first shot,
spilling
hoping
this
to
though?
regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. endured. And all for nothing. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Yo.
Traveler,
So when's Varka gonna appear?
look at that light!
Uh-oh.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
Everything is going on.
Here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
What the hell?
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Mora hungry
Danger
people.
brings unprecedented
Crazy.
opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Oh, Inefa.
That? People have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What?
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the wild hunt would take your form.
What the hell?
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the wild hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Uh-oh.
You're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
I don't know.
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
What the hell?
So
We're
if we
gonna die.
can't prevent
We're
the
gonna
cannon
die.
from being fired,
Wait, are we gonna stop it though?
Prepared for the worst.
Oh
And we
no.
must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
She got serious. Lava. My beautiful. Oh my gosh, my angel. But this is so sad. Oh no.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
I wouldn't mind that, guys.
Lady Lama? But are you really her?
What's wrong with you, my guy?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free
This place
from
is so
this
full of
chaos.
politics and whatnot.
Please, have faith in our
Way
long-standing
too many
friendship,
factions.
and that this is where my heart has led me.
thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job.
Oh
All right,
my
everyone.
gosh,
Let us meet
Lama.
again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Oh, Yehoda. No. Lama's alone again.
Remember these words.
What?
The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
I always knew something was off about you.
We won't let you pass, creature, are
Leave this
you?
to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Kuka? No, the kid.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Wait, what do I do? Oh, go there. What the hell?
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Oh, she looks so sad.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Damn. She's so pretty. Sun breathing?
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzy than
This
I
is so
expected.
cute.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
She's literally carrying her on her back. Look at that.
Out of the way, small fry.
This is so cute. Oh my gosh, I love this. Nice. Uh-oh.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
The flip is happening.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Oh no. They're like a shooting star almost. Who's breathing? Uh-oh. Oh.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Oh. Frick, man.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Your blood! Ding dong water bomb! Chew on this!
Insulation chamber deployed.
She's so cute. Wait, she's a claymore?
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Easy peasy. What made you think I... This isn't
Nice.
good enough. We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Alright.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood.
Oh,
Roger
I
that.
like the first person thing. It's yes, cutscene. I love cutscenes.
We are out of time.
Inefa.
All your efforts have been futile. futile.
Fuck you.
It's too late now.
Rear,
Perhaps
shut
you're
up.
right. Why aren't you running?
Why aren't you running is so funny. Enough. Enough. Oh no. Oh my god. We did this together. Look at that. Uh-oh. Enough. Uh-oh. Enough. Yo. She's crazy. Yo, I wish you guys could see my face right now, but like, oh my gosh, that's insane. You don't see this, but I'm smiling so much right now. I am smiling so much. Uh-oh. What the hell? That's scary. Oh no. He's reborn. Uh-oh.
Well, that's not good.
You think so, Prince?
Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Would it be funny if I said you're a disappointment?
10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What the flip? What's going on with him?
What's with him?
That's what I'm saying, Paimon. This is bad. His present feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. What? How? He's at 10%. Not even 10. The Lindis?
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die!
Damn. Well.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Uh-oh. I'm dancing right now, guys. I'm dancing.
You're wrong.
I love...
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Oh my god! Sandra! Or Juoune, Sandra? I don't know. Oh my gosh.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Oh my god! Goodness, guys. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Look at this. Oh my. What? This is cinematic. Guys, I love this. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh. The speed. Where the hell did he come from? No, what? Oh my gosh, it's this scene. Crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me, what the hell's going on here? Can I remind you of Dracula? Oh. Is it Columbina? Columbina? Columbina, Columbina, please, please, please. It has to be Columbina. It's Columbina. I know it. I know it. I know it's her. I know it's her. It's White Knight. It's her. It has to be her. Guys, I love Columbina. Breathe.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
You have my heart, Columbina.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate.
My new
to
favorite
be your
spot.
Associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
Oh,
but he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh.
So you actually thought you could win? Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here,
I think they should both leave the Fatui together and become the best of sisters. Is it just because of that? You guys are so cute.
Out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh,
no.
I was just a little
I don't think you're gonna win though.
you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving! Well, anyway, thank
You would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was
That is so
worried
true.
about you, too.
Oh.
Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands,
I won.
but also because you've done much for me yourselves.
Oh.
And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
Oh?
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina.
Oh, you
when the
both.
cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, no?
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
No, I want to stay
In
with
that case,
Columbina.
Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
I like this place, though.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you, Columbina. Oh my gosh. Bro, I knew it. She's still in pain.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
There's no way. There's no way. She's not dying. She can't. She's not allowed to. She's my best friend. Guys. I don't go back. Don't worry, Columbina. I will save you. I will save you. I will save you. Bro, she's so fragile. Well, not that fragile. She's still badass, but like, no. She just got a sense of freedom, though.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Oh. That.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
Why dismantle it, though?
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, You would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
What? No, honestly, deserved. Wait, sorry, I need to get rid of something very quickly. Cortex. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of this thing because Walton R. What the? Why is it still on? What's going on here?
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Yes. Yes.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Person? Oh, it's Susie, isn't it? Yup. Or Celsi.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better.
What?
There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I think you and Hutao would be an interesting bunch.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
No, I don't want the status bar. What?
Those memories. So dark.
How do I turn it off?
Reduced to just
Oh.
standing around. How absurd.
What? Eat it up, eat it up. Why is this still a thing? I don't want it to be a thing. What?
Those memories. So
I don't want this here though. How do I turn it off? It's still appearing. I want to take good screenshots. What? But I don't want this. I hate technology. I really do. Reset. Didn't. Oh my gosh, I'm about to shoot myself, but it's okay. You know what? Who cares? Technology is a pain, but it's fun. But I hate technology, but I like it at the same time.
Hey, it's the Wanatori! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Just enjoy the game. Oh. Look, that's me. Oh, Columbina.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Revere, if I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live in Nutcry.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Now that I think about it, what if Aether's just dead? What if he's not real right now and someone, like, took over his form, just like Venti did, but with his best friend? Think about it. What if that's a thing? Or what if he was alive? No, that makes no sense. No. I don't know. I don't think Aether's either.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Damn. Oh.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha, right,
Varka.
Right you are. I forgot
Oh
to
my gosh.
introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
I knew it. I knew it. Oh my gosh.
There's quality here.
Why do I have to talk to everyone here? I don't really care for that. I care for this right now. I just realized, but whenever it goes to night, sunrise, and all that stuff, the things light up. That's neat.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Flynn's has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there, right away. Come on, let's go.
Oh? Oh? Yikes.
I can barely sense
indeed.
any Kuvaki at all. This
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Get rid of the world?
Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it.
Now this is where I got the spoilers online. And it wasn't even on purpose, just accidental. This is what happens when you doom scroll, guys.
Even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I
To
wanted more
recuperate?
Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
Varco probably did it. I don't know.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
True.
Actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Reikir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. If we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big
Bro, I'm
robo
just
buddy
excited
to
for
help us.
the cutscenes, man.
Still barely held our
They were
ground.
so good,
We
so
had to face it
cinematic.
alone. Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky, but I guess we don't have much choice, right?
Nope.
We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rerir, what then?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Oh.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
It could be the same thing. It's okay, bye, Mom. It's okay.
Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
I'm hoping to finish Act 3 today, but I don't know. New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Nice.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flintz?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone.
It's Varka.
Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
It's Varka.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what?
No idea.
Oh, are they talking about? Oh,
His
sorry.
body, he
They're
seems
talking
to
about
have lost
Revere.
all
Never mind.
interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that I know and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Revere. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
She's gonna regret saying that. Oh.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Columbina. Oh my gosh, I knew it. He's after her. Because she has... She's like a butterfly. Oh my gosh. Yo, it's the scene. It's the scene. I am so ready. I am so ready.
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him.
Nice.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here.
On it.
Gosh, it's the scene. It's the scene in particular. Oh my. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out.
Uh-oh. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Guys, I love the Traveler in clutch right now. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
I know this Linda's girl is important to him. I know the details. I know the details. Oh my god. I love this. Oh.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get
Yo, Hoda, you're so brave.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
Bro, he may seem pitiful, but man. Get him out of here. Get out of my face. I don't like that guy.
What was that all
But he is pretty good looking. Revere. Insane, my guy. He's insane.
Yeah,
Like, literally.
We didn't see how it all
And crazy.
started. It all escalated so quickly. We had no choice but to step in.
Hello.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
How's it going? It's going so great. I love Genshin.
I see.
Yo, this
So
whole
you're the
entire
one that
thing
the
is so
Frost Moon
cinematic.
Science
I
referred to as
love
the
it.
moon
I
goddess?
love it. And I love Columbina.
He's the moon goddess? Oh, no
What about you?
She looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt. I cannot
Literally. Yo, has me
Since he
off
hunts the
like
power
the
of the
edge of
moon,
my seat every
It's
time.
no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
This game
There
just
are
keeps
many
getting
potential
better.
motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be
Did
his
you
way of
finish the
taking
Notcry
revenge.
quest?
It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
Yo, hold on, her spots. They're so cute. Yo, I just want to. I just want to like grab her, shake her, and put her in a jar with a really nice pillow.
No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we
You
all
finished?
just
Oh my gosh.
chicken out.
I know Notcry is one of the peakest quests so far, but also I'm so ready for Columbina to come out
But what
next
other choice
Wednesday.
do we
Next
have?
Wednesday, I will be here
We are facing an
rolling
enemy
for
we
her.
cannot possibly defeat in
Oh my
battle.
gosh.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense?
No,
I'm
it
the one he's
doesn't.
after.
It
There's no
doesn't.
need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential.
I think it's Wednesday,
not
Wednesday
my
or
home.
Tuesday, one of the days.
So you
I
need
just
to
know it's
ask me to
next week
stay.
and it's soon. Oh my gosh, I am
Let
so.
him get away with this? That's not our style.
I'll be praying so hard,
We can't
rubbing my
just call it
hands.
quits after everything we've
Literally,
been through
I will
together.
do anything, everything in my power except for money
Pretty much saved my
to
life
get
back
Columbina.
there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
This
The
is
risk
so
objective
right.
remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss
You're
Kutari,
my best
there's no
friend.
guarantee he would stop.
Oh my gosh, Columbina. Oh, look how gorgeous she is. What the hell?
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade.
Lalma is
They would
talking.
make self-centered wishes, force you to accept
It's
meaningless offerings in
even
return,
better, even
and then
better.
expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their
Say,
entitlement.
what day is it today?
If it were me, I might have walked away too.
It's Saturday. Oh my
But I
goodness.
believe that
3 more
time
days.
can
3 more
change
days on the 3rd day.
And that
I will get
sometimes
Columbina.
it takes losing
Oh my
something
gosh.
precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions
Can you tell I love
need you.
Columbina?
Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lalma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well,
Oh my
then.
gosh, hiccups.
I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant.
That's right. The
Is that
story
one of your
quest.
powers as
We
the
will
moon
get that.
goddess?
We will get those
It is,
primos. We will get those primos.
find it
I'm kind
very
of contemplating if I should get her on both of my
barely
accounts,
managed to pull it
but
off
at the same
just
time,
now,
I have my second
and it would
account
be some
saved
time
just for
before I'm strong
Columbina.
enough to do so again. Rejected by the
Crazy.
world. My
But no,
power
I
is
think
dwindling.
I'm hoping Shao
Like a
comes out
leaf
again
cut
for
off from
Lantern
its
Right, because
source,
I need to finish getting
slowly
all his
shrinking
constellations
away.
after 5 years of this game being out.
It has almost run dry.
Oh,
What do you mean, rejected
the
by
life
the
of free to
world?
play. Free to play.
The
You
3
just
moons
wait,
belong
collect,
to
wait,
the
collect.
ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
Oh,
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
oh,
It's the
Well,
wild hunt.
I got
Even
some
faster
skill
than we
issues.
expected.
This is,
We'll
it's
have
over.
to finish this conversation later.
Oh,
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us.
Oh?
They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
She's so cute. Yo, I know what. Oh, I get. Oh, I don't know how to use Loba. I don't know how to use her.
Close your eyes.
Oh, bam, though. Ooh, I don't know what's going on there, but
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
I'm just clicking buttons. I am expert at clicking buttons,
We need
guys.
to pick up the pace.
I love buttons.
There's too many of them. And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape.
He's so cool.
Goes on much longer.
What the flip? That's crazy work right there.
Close your eyes.
What?
With one heart, we pray.
Lash attack!
Annihilation mode. Installation chamber deployed.
The long sleep beckons.
Oh my gosh. He's what? Yo, maybe I should have rolled for Flynn's, man.
Be silent.
What the flip was I thinking?
We did it! Go Claw! Being done!
Leave this.
Why is there so many?
Ultimatum protocol.
What?
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Damn, that's way too many. Are they just never ending? What is going on here? It's like a zombie apocalypse.
Cleanup sequence in.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon.
Lash attack!
Preparing for dust up.
I love. Oh. Oh. Wow. I know. Oh, it's Varka. It has to be Varka. It's Varka. It's my gosh. It's the guy. It's the guy. Sorry. Composed. I am nonchalant about this. Bro.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
It's Varka.
You're back
Yeah.
from Spartnir?
Oh my gosh. Oh.
You're Varka?
This man's tall as hell. I saw people comparing his heights with other people. I was
Right
like,
now,
what the
let's
hell?
get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move. There's no time to waste.
Bro, I think this is the juiciest quest so far. The cutscenes, the characters, the story.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network. AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their
I like his
headquarters
voice.
are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me
This
by
is
now. But I believe this is the first time
This
we've
is so
met.
cute.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
6 years in total.
Way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Why'd she laugh
I'm
like
no
that?
spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Oh,
Another?
maniac.
You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as
He
any
better
trained
be a
operative.
5-star and playable.
So, I decided to come find you.
Oh, goodness.
And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards
Did he
something.
dye his hair
Note to
blonde?
self,
Because his
Uncle
eyebrows
Varka's
are
strength
brown.
rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners.
Ooh, I called him
There's a lot to
Rapture.
take in.
Oops.
Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, It all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next.
He's got
And,
that
to be perfectly
Grandmaster speech
honest,
right there.
I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new
Hopefully
variable?
it does.
You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an
Wait,
entirely
sorry
bad
guys. I
thing.
have a tendency to
The
take
Wild Hunt
screenshots
is
for
like
thumbnails.
an unrelenting force of nature.
There's
But
left and
Rere
right.
is an individual with an agenda. He's got that said.
Oh,
While I
sorry,
know I was
Bertha.
explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
Mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log.
Oh, I should just do this.
Anodcrian Ratnik's Field Journal. And Kuvaki Survey
Oh my
Log.
gosh, hiccups. I need water.
No, still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope
Our
that our
mystery
mystery ally
helper?
keeps showing up when we most need them.
Does this person appear
Still,
later?
it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel
What
also
we've been
explains
doing, my
something else I've
guy.
been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return.
Oh my gosh,
So
I need to
maybe
get my
luring me
VTuber
away
model
was all a part of his
like
plan.
done ASAP.
But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now?
Smart
Any
man,
ideas?
smart man. Nope, no ideas.
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's
Nope,
go through
never
them one
mind, 3.
by one. First,
Oh gosh.
we need to figure out how to take down Rere. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rere in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3
course
moons
she has.
once watched
She's
over
so-
this
oh my
world.
gosh.
The eternal moon
I'm
was
getting
the
so giddy.
largest. The frost moon was the brightest. And the iridescent moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the frost moon's power, and the eternal moon's marrow resides within the traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
Oh
The
my goodness.
iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
But who's it?
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my
Most
analysis,
likely.
the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
I don't like the Fatui. Except for the Harbingers, but.
Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
Sandrone?
It's a
Okay.
long way from
Now I know
here to the
right way to say
Experimental
her name.
Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then
I'll
that's
go with
settled.
her.
Next
Oh my
up,
gosh,
our
my
second
first trip with
priority.
Columbina.
Somehow, we need to figure out Rarear's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Notcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly
She's
meticulous when it
everywhere.
comes to
Bro,
dealing
this
with
girl is
machines.
scary. She is scary.
She heard me.
Oh, I love this first person thing. It makes me a bit dizzy, but like, it looks nice.
What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that
Oh
you've
my
arrived at the
gosh.
perfect time. Since this
These
failed
guys,
ambush, I've
oh
been
my
racking my
gosh,
brains
Neffer
trying
and
to come up
Varga,
with a
I
plan
think
to fight Rarear.
they get on. Oh,
Given
they
the
get
severity
along
of the
very well.
situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Notcry.
Oh.
We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me
No,
to
she's not
introduce
mean.
the
She's
current
scary.
head of the
She's
Northern
scary,
Intelligence
my
Network.
guy.
If it's
She's
intel
literally
you're
like a cat,
after,
though. I love
she's
that.
your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this.
She's cool, but she's so scary. You know what? That's why in this game,
You
as
and
Paimon
I
said,
have always
I'm
been polar
happy we're on
opposites
their
in
good
this
side.
regard. So I can't exactly
Oh my
say I didn't
gosh.
see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you.
But her eyes
Consider
are
this a
so
formal
pretty.
commission. Sound fair?
Oh my gosh.
You just don't give up, do you?
Like her whole makeup and everything,
Too
gorgeous.
bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Oh.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up
I like the
short,
way she thinks for
maybe
business,
you can
but
take the
like,
difference out of my next
Hey.
few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarear. If this girl hadn't
Farina
saved
was
me,
in the banner,
I'd be
probably.
ley line fodder by now. I'd be
Farina.
gone for
When did
good,
Farina have a
boss.
refund?
If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful
We're
who
already
you
on
get involved
6.3,
with,
my
or you
guy.
invite all
This was
kinds of
6.1.
misfortune.
No, I wasn't even in the game that time. It's okay. It's
Very
okay.
well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Oh,
Of course.
now that I think about it, well, not
Let
think
me
about it.
borrow it.
Supposedly,
follow up on
Farina
some
is still #1 for the most liked character in Genshin right now, which, honestly, I think that's
This
amazing.
is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I
But she
know we can
really
count on
was
you.
like whoever
So we'll
voiced
leave
her
the intel
English,
gathering in your hands.
whoever's the English VA
And
for
that brings me
Farina.
to the
I
third
think she did
and
a really
final
good
item.
job.
We need to find
Really
a
good
way
job.
to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Oh my gosh, it's the duo.
Heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me.
Oh,
We'll
she's
deploy the
so
decoys
young
across
too.
Notcry. So as
Wait,
long
no.
as the rest
How
of
old
you
is she?
keep moving,
She's just a
he
kid,
won't
isn't she?
catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
11 to 16? Oh my gosh.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams.
I'd be so proud to have her as my
Once your
daughter.
team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
The best character I got right now is Xiao. Oh my gosh, since day one, my guy. He's just a baby. Oh, what's going on here? What's going on here? You know what, this is kind of reminding me of Honkai Star Rail, the map. Oh.
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Everyone wears really thick eyeliner here in the Fatui.
We're not looking for any
Now that I
trouble.
think about it.
I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Bro. Bros think they're strong enough to defeat her. My guy. She was a harbinger. Oh, these guys are annoying. This is why I don't like the Fatui, except for the harbingers, except for the doctor. The doctor, he can go die in a ditch. Sorry. In Minecraft, though.
In a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Oh, I like the music. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, shit. Let's see.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina.
No, you guys are sisters. It's okay. It's okay.
Promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity.
Her outfit is so cute and Lolita, dark Lolita. Is that a theme? I don't know.
To even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
She's here?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry? No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrader.
She was in
The only
Nodcry?
ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
There's someone else?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, the design here is so pretty. Kind of reminds me of like one of the birds that I saw at where, I don't know, what's it called, Fontaine? I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon's morrow, but at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan.
Is that a no then?
I wish she could talk more.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
Oh?
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
That's what I'm saying. Honestly, out of all the quests or like spots in that we've like traveled, every nation so far, I think this is where Traveler talked the most, in my opinion. And I really liked it. But like, as you said, I wish she talked more. Oh my gosh, I would love that. And her voice is really nice too.
About how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it. I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh.
Rosaline?
Honestly,
Oh,
what could be
Signora.
more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever
Forgot,
had the plain herbal
she's
tea
dead.
she received as offerings?
D-E.
You'd always
D-G-E.
brew a different type
Or
of
is
tea
it
for me each time.
D-E-G-D-E?
Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Nope, D-E-D-G-E. Okay.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Oh my gosh. Or was she genuinely trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors? Maybe all that coldness is just an act, and they actually get along? Bro,
yeah.
Of course they do. They
And
have to.
Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we've
Child?
never seen him again.
Like Chill Day? Huh? Oh yeah, and Capitano sometimes used to... Oh, she's talking about the Mr. Cappuccino. my man, my guy.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a
Honestly,
get-together.
I wish he was
Feronia.
playable. I really do.
Have Fevronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Oh? Oh?
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move.
She's
Back when
just
we were under
upset.
the Tsaritsa's protection,
Look at her face.
no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it.
She has a scar
At the end
here.
of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never
Or is that
wanted
her
any part in
collarbone?
their
I don't
grand
know.
ambitions, and I've
I'm
had
blind.
enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people.
She looks so pained.
But I see the
No.
same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do.
Oh?
The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less.
Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Oh, she says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina. That is... Oh my gosh.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh?
Oh?
What do you mean?
Listen.
Who the? What the?
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area.
Is this another cutscene? She's all her nose is so cute.
You here by yourself?
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Oh?
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system.
Just be careful, Sandrone. Oh my gosh, she's so sweet.
Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick.
I wouldn't call her a
Or
cat.
you'll just get in
There's
my way.
something else.
There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why
This
you
is so
shouldn't hang around with
cute.
those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Oh, now that I think about it, he is more talkative now. Oh, bye.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Oh. 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 What's going on? Oh. I'm supposed to shoot. Oh. Oh, this is giving me kind of like slight flashbacks of Marval Rivals, the zombie mode. I can't. You know what? I gotta stream Marval Rivals again at some point. Oh.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire!
Bosco 1 and 2? Oh, there's nothing there, bro. Bro, where are these bodies coming from? Bruh. Just keep shooting. Bam. I like this. I like this.
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them
What
get near.
the flip. Oh. Damn, snipers is crazy though. No, it'd be interesting if we had a new character that was like... No, actually, I don't think that would work with the game though, that's the only problem. Oh.
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
Oh.
They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
What the hell? Bro, what the... You know what? These guys, the big ones, are kind of reminding me of that one character in... What do you call it? In... What's that anime? What's that manga, manhwa, or something? It's called... Solo Leveling... Bruh. I can't believe myself right now. Solo Leveling. What's that one guy, though? Oh! It's severely damaged. Oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Oh, it's Chover. It's Chover. The robots.
Polonia, get him!
Oh, she's so cute. Oh my gosh.
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for
Oh.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Cursed moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Yoinks. Oh, this is so cute. Never. Oh. I'm getting Sumeru vibes. She is from Sumeru though. What am I saying?
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different
Wait, we get
affair
to see
from
his
what you're used
past?
to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh, I think this is one of the spoiled parts I got spoiled
I've ever
with,
been
but
in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kind of nice.
she's so cute. Look at her.
I guess this must be Sumeru decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If
You guys
ask
are
me,
soul
you're about
sisters.
as far from ordinary as
Soul
it gets.
sisters.
So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Oh.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control.
But you are going to
Death
live.
is the one thing we
You're too
can't
good.
take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
True, true.
For once, I agree.
The more
with
you say it, the more you
When you're up
manifest it.
against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Oh my gosh, it's Dory. It's gonna be Dory. It's gonna be Dory.
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
What did I say?
Come on, boss.
Oh gosh.
You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly
poor
what I
soul.
needed.
This
Trust
poor
me,
soul.
she's a good person.
She's so scary. What the
I know
hell?
who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Her poor wallet. Oh my gosh. Dory got her. She has small feet. That's why. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I was so shocked when I saw her here, actually. Flabbergasted.
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee.
Attendance fee?
Look how easygoing she is.
Oh my
After
gosh.
that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory Sangama Bay.
And that's how she grabs your money.
I never
Oh
would
my
have
gosh.
pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make
So
it big
true.
and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first
Damn,
arrived
everyone's in
Outcry.
debt.
My
What
trusty
the
assistant,
hell?
the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And
Genie?
when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus,
Business
any other
everywhere
friends
she
you send
goes.
my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous.
She is too funny.
So,
She is unreal. She
run
is
into some
out
trouble?
of this world.
I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs?
She's like Dora, the backpack
Dredged
though.
up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're
Yeah.
worried about staying alive,
She's
then
the
it must be
backpack from
pretty
Dora.
serious.
That's what she is.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Oh.
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing
Wait,
to
pause.
wait,
Pause on
I
that.
can
Pause on
ask
that.
her when she's here. Can't say exactly how
Pause on
long
that.
that'll be, though.
I do know she's saying she's powerful. I'm having a hunch that this is probably because I remember one of the witches, like the really higher up witches or whatever, were talking about Dory at one point. So it has to be one of them. That or it's an Archon, but like, but Archons don't really lead their nation really though, so. But I'm hoping, oh my gosh, I am hoping, I am manifesting
Then
right now.
Let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right?
She is so
For
scary.
insurance
She's
purposes,
scary.
You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
So true.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1 million mora. Deal?
Deal.
Oh my gosh, hiccups.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Why
That will be
ask?
all.
You're already leaving.
Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
The music is so mysterious.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
We will be quiet. We will be shush.
Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Time for some pure cinema right here. Or drama? Question mark?
I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
When I think of Conure, I think of modern cities. I don't know.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime.
Aww.
P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
Doesn't that sound familiar though? The Maggie Strom or whatever she said.
Sounds like they were living together.
Probably. A few storage boxes sit next to the cabinet. Everything's neat and organized. Whoever lives here seems to be enjoying a pretty comfortable life. See that just from the boxes? Oh.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Grain imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight?
Underground? I thought it was above,
Explain
though.
why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I thought they were in the sky, though.
Up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Most of what's written in the diary are the, oh my gosh, are the mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an extraordinary Conrian, or at least, that they were passing themselves off as one. Wait, that sounds weird when you read it. It's clear that the author was an extraordinary Conrian, or at least that they were, that they were trying to pass, guys, reading skills. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, For now, its contents remain a mystery.
Did Rerir rip it out himself?
But pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like a charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool.
Wait, this is Rerir?
The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
Are they in love?
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it.
Okay, from spoilers, I thought they were siblings.
Hiding that.
Oops.
The burial place of a fallen moon.
Burial place? Oh, time to go see a grave.
Rerir, over here.
Dane?
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelfin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Wait, is Dainsleif here? Wait, honestly, that would be pretty nice if he's at Nodcry. Maybe he's the guy who put the shield over Hisi Island.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Damn, Dane sounds so friendly
Who thought
here.
the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't
He's a
expect you
gossip
to be
girl?
the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
He's married.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you
But he
either.
looks nice though, now that I think about it. Looking nice.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
His job?
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing. Vatuber, Dainslif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Oh my gosh, is this the Thalindis?
Thalindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw,
Oh, she sounds
why
so
the long
cheerful.
face? Is something the matter? Has your boss
He
been
actually
giving you a
looks
hard time
adorable.
again?
Look at that face. Kind of looks like a puppy.
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Oh, is he gonna spill the beans?
Vatuber showed up today too. You know, Dainslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vetifelnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainslif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
Maybe that's what he was buying.
So you do remember.
Oh, this is so
Tell me
cute.
then, what's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Oh. So he isn't married yet.
Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vatuber and Dainslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man
He kills
has
people?
1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
Oh, no. No, this guy's still a jerk.
It's nothing.
Maybe she already
You were
knows.
right. Fate has never smiled upon
Maybe that's why
bodies
she
like
never
us.
said yes to his
But
proposal.
by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Rivere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
Oh my gosh, the way she said that
You're
was
right,
so...
Thelindis.
Oh.
I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our
Damn,
evening.
the lighting is so
Speaking
good.
of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
Oh.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If
I
you
like her
keep me
outfit,
waiting
though.
too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're
Aw.
two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
Alright. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rere was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Oh, where were we? What? Damn, this guy is tall. Wait, where do I go? Lower? Oh. This is a door. That's a door. Okay. Yep.
Our last
Architecture
operation
was
resounding
different.
success,
Hmm.
and all thanks to you, right here of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied.
Who's the Crimson Moon?
Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon.
Lorca?
But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the
Just in
past.
case a really tall person.
That's not entirely
A
true.
really tall person
Much
happened
about
to
the Crimson
visit.
Moon era was
Are you
worthy
talking
of
about Varka?
remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to
Oh,
see
also,
it restored.
hello.
Many of its secrets
Oh my
remain
gosh.
unsolved to this
Wait,
day.
it's you. It's
As it happens,
you.
that's precisely the
you.
field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
What?
That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
That tall
concerns are
dwarf.
not unfounded.
What? I don't
They've
understand.
taken out
Me
many
no
of our
comprende.
colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing.
Huh?
Take care, Rehir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie
Then
to.
don't lie!
But
be real with
that's
her.
Exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The Moonlit Dynasty's are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky,
This
there were
dude.
those who would call
This
forth the dead
dude.
moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Bro. You see this story
River
all
seems
the
to be
time.
very
You hide the
concerned
truth
by
and
Vedalfnir's
you get slapped
reaction.
in the face. But 10 times worse, my
Vedalfnir
guy.
and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
Suspicious.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rehir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, it's a kid.
Sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Oh.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Oh.
You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to
Wait.
take the risk of reaching out.
Wait, let me put this on.
Not long ago, the Rehir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rehir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did I say?
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rehir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rehir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Uh-oh. It's the same old story.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy!
She's so
I
cute.
gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are, but the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Oh, Columbina!
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but with them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over.
They literally look like
They'll
candles.
run straight back to Rear, and once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Can we play as? Oh, we're not Columbina.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted.
Hide? Wait, I'm supposed to hide? Wait, guys, I wasn't paying attention.
Phew, that was a close call.
I can't jump? Oh, wait, I forgot. I can climb. Oh, oh, what the? Wait, where do I go?
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
Nice.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
There's a chest. Wait, where are we?
Fire.
Arlecchino.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh no!
Oh.
Fire!
It's Arlecchino. Father, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's you. It's you. Wait, what's going on with her?
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
That's my father.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
Yo, she looks so cool.
Arlecchino.
That's it? That's it? Bro. This is great. Oh, this is so cute. But that's it.
Still
stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor.
Linny and Lynette? Linny. Guys.
Wait a minute.
I love this. Wait, can Fontaine just like
Hello,
enter?
Miss Sandro.
Oh wait.
Father sent us over to help.
How
They're so
considerate of her.
cute. Her ears.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Linny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines.
Oh.
Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
This is so cute. Oh, it's a whole family gathering.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
It's like Thanksgiving.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Arca! My guy. Hello. Hurry up. Slow load. I don't want to.
Here.
Nice.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time.
Bro, I think Discord's broken.
As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's
The
get right
drama
into it.
behind the scenes.
But first, who do we have
It's
here?
Arlecchino.
You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion.
She looks so happy. Look at her.
They call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before?
It was in the dream. It was in the thing.
In those memories we just saw.
Yeah.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
They're best
Nor does
friends.
Nodcry belong to
That's
Mondstadt,
why they're
Mr.
best
Falco.
friends.
Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Outcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
She's
Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Arlecchino, my guy. Arlecchino.
There was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Rhine-daughter.
Tholindis.
The mother of Albedo.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though.
I mean, yeah, he loved
were these
her.
pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the
Wait,
captain.
they have to be pureblood to be immortal or something?
Find her,
Or to
do you think
fall
there's
in the curse
any
or something?
chance Rerir might
Ooh.
regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right then.
She's thinking.
Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now.
Wait, where is
discuss
Flint's?
our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we get here a little early?
Oh, I love his voice.
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
That's a good summary.
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired
She's so young.
Oh, right. Nefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Efa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
Yo.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't
A
it?
bet?
That's hardly
Oh my
worth betting
gosh.
on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Bro, what element does he use? What element? Oh my gosh. Father in Columbina. My guy.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the two worlds' flames.
Huh?
One of the last? There's more out there?
Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your
Yes,
surprise
Paimon,
is
yes.
understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together
The
with my
jester?
own
Who's
investigation,
the jester?
over the past few years, there are several things that I have
The short
gradually
guy?
come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon.
That the first
In
of the
truth,
harbinger
it is
guy.
nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss
Wait, then who's
to prolong
second?
its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the iridescent moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are, so with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
That's a bit scary.
Started. What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Parenheri, also known as Leobranto Inamorato.
What?
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
Oh my gosh.
That
Paimon.
won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world.
Is
In
this
the
a
days
past
of
or something?
Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Wait. The flip? What the? This is so cool. But so scary.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Oopie doopie. What the hell? Wait, where's Arlecchino? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right?
Whoa. Whoa, that's so pretty. What the hell?
Filled the entire place! What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon, was this truly what you wished for?
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her. By the way, Columbina,
Is iridescent moon a guy or girl?
the moon is shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Nah, I'll be fine. Shoo! Yes, ma'am.
Let's dance.
Yeah, every single time I sneeze, I feel like I'm hacking out a lung and it hurts. Oh.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Solidify!
I don't like you guys.
This is order. Boring.
What am I hitting? Bird.
Order guide you.
Nice. Bro, the moon is leaking. Is that normal? Oh.
Stabilize.
Let the show be.
Useless. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
This is order.
Bro.
I will have order.
Peace.
Huh?
Okay, nice.
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water.
Is this the mirror
See
thingy?
that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
Bruh. I think one of my fears in this game is literally going through these types of domains and me just falling all the way down there. Out of embarrassment. Oh my gosh. The amount of times.
Ooh. Looks like a device from the time of Conria. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Activate. Nice. Bro, this looks like a portal.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
Wait, what? She was studying? Bro, I clearly did not keep up with what's going on. Oh my gosh.
The abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Bum bum bum.
Oh, protect us.
Oh, it's not enough to recharge this thing. Bruh. Come on. I missed 3 times of my cordon.
Looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
No.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Order guide you.
Oh, still. Where's the oh? Bam 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 bam. Nice. Oh, what? How do I act? Oh. What? Imagine if I couldn't get out, I'd be stuck there forever, and I'd have to restart. Compay key. How long have I been? 4 hours, damn.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam.
Take cover behind the
Oh, it's the moon. Oh.
With the abyss
Thought it was a
inhibitors
portal.
in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Revrier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
That's
If only
us.
I could get my hands on that outsider.
Oh my gosh, it's Ether. It's Ether.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Olympus's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
Oh, my butt hurts. I sat for too long. But
It must be, for within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Big
Then there's no
extractions.
time to lose! Let's go!
Oh, I'm walking on water. Oh.
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get
Oh.
to the iridescent moon's marrow! That must be the iridescent
Wow.
moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
You know, this is kind of looking like the chasm. Just, I don't know.
Solidify! I will have order.
Oh, bro.
Let's light it up!
Bro. Stay still, please. Hi. Oh my gosh, you missed a lot. You really missed a lot. Oh my gosh. Basically, to catch you up, I'm now on what the hell did I just say? I'm now on Act 3. And I've met Barca, I saw Columbina again, and the Knave is here. And we had a whole big cutscene of us fighting Rerir and whatnot. So yeah, that's about it. And now we're trying to stop Rerir from doing whatever he's doing. Oh gosh.
Gather! This is order!
Hang in there! We're so close!
It's the new year though. 2026. Oh. Oh my goodness. Are you feeling better though?
We finally did it!
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyss
That's
power
good.
within,
Just drink a lot of water and take your medication on time. Did it work? Oh.
It's so cold. Is it
talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. As death drew near, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in, but I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But
who
trust
is this?
me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Oh, she did now? What's going on?
Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her, perhaps.
Okay.
She took me for the goddess
Get a
of
lot
the
of rest,
frost
though.
moon she once
Sleep.
knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart. But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go! That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in. Waning moon. Huh? Oh, lifeless damsel. Oh.
What the hell?
Hurry! The place is collapsing! It wants to trap us here. Who's it? The Abyss? Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
She runs so gracefully though. What the hell? Bro, I wish I could run like that.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Oh, what the hell? Damn.
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
It's her alt line. Oh my god.
What are you waiting for?
Yes, she indeed jumps. Bro, but she moves so gracefully. I walk like a rhino. Oh my gosh. No.
We made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh,
Bro, she's gonna die at some
sorry,
point.
Arlecchino. I can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes.
You did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing.
She explained
Now,
earlier that if she uses her power
hand.
too much,
Accept
she
this
ends up
moonlight I offer in return.
sacrificing like certain things for it though. And that has something to do with her body or whatnot. Oh, they're blooming.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
She's so sweet. She can't do it. No, she can't do this. Oh, they're so blue.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze.
Yo, I love this. It's them chatting together.
But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina.
This is her farewell. Oh my gosh. She's saying bye-bye.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger.
Is it revenge? Yeah. Yeah, they're partners, but Columbina left the Fatui. That's why.
But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrier.
I mean, yeah, they're Fatui, but Columbina is no longer a Fatui. She's just
I appreciate
Columbina.
the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
Yeah.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrier, give it some thought.
That would be really nice.
All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
You know, I have a fear that the knave will die. I really do. I fear the worst all the time.
It was a close call. But we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Okay. Basically, so the story is Columbina. She joined the Fatui hoping that she'd find it as like a home for her, like an actual home where she can be whoever she wants to be without having people ask her for things all the time, right? But because it was no different from when she was here at Nudcry, because everyone was asking for her for things in return for like nothing, because she was like the former goddess or whatnot, right? But the people treated her like some sort of like genie that could endlessly give them things, right? And honestly, she called that place her home, but because they did that, she left. She did the same thing for the Fatui, but then they did the same thing to her, so she left, and now she's left the Fatui, and now she's just trying to get back to the moon. She's on like a self-healing journey. Bro, so many people already left, or rather, they aren't in the Fatui anymore. First is Signora, she passed away. I don't really feel bad. 2 is Wanderer. You know what? I'm happy for him. I'm happy he has a better life. I love that guy. Hat guy. Now, Cappuccino, my guy. He is such a kind soul. He's now forever sleeping.
The damned will
But he
sooner
kind of finds
die
that as his
again
only
than lay
way
a
of
hand on
peace because he can't die. And now it's, what's her name? Columbina, my beautiful queen. Yeah, you could call it that. Like, basically, she just left because people kept on using her and she didn't feel like she had a place to call home. Somewhere where she could be herself, do whatever she wanted, and all that stuff. But you know what? I'm very happy she left. I love Columbina and she deserves way more. She's a sweet little girl. Though she's old, though, because she's lived for thousands of years.
Solidify!
Ooh.
Off
What's
we
going
go.
on here?
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will have order.
Oh, sick.
Gather.
Well, okay.
Disappear. Here.
Yeah, he's sleeping forever. You could basically say he died. He died for our sins. Oh my god.
Worthless.
Yeah, no, honestly, they're really cute. They're literally sisters.
Stabilize.
Wait, I can just do this. Why am I using food?
I'm going in.
Order guide you.
90. Dang, I think that's the most I've ever done with this guy.
And all the more valuable for it.
Okay, I will actually BRB. I need to go pee. Oh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, I'm back. Okay. I'm gonna try to finish Act 4. I'm hoping this goes well. I'm hoping this goes well. Okay. What's the mission now? We're still trying to stop Revere. So basically, Act 1 we got to not cry. We found about the whole crisis that was happening. Act 2 we find out about Columbina and we help, what's her name, Lauma, figure out whatever's going on in her tribe. Oh my gosh, the clouds look so nice.
But where are those
I used to play
who
mobile.
share
They never
the
looked like
memory?
this. Sorry, sidetracked, but yeah, Act 2, we help out Llama get things done, and then we find out a bit about Revere, right? And then the whole crisis of people dying and the whole thing getting out of hand is kind of in Act 2 too. But Act 3, we find out more about Revere, and we find his initial purpose, kind of what he's trying to do. And we're trying to stop him now. So Act 3, Act 4, which is right now that we've gained like the materials to try and stop Revere, I guess we go fight him. Oh my gosh, I'm actually surprised I remember all that. Oh, okay.
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flintz! Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehuda had to stay at the curatorium to
Oh my
wrap things
gosh, now
up,
that you're here,
so they will be
okay, so
joining us
here's
for
the
now.
plan. Very important day, because Tuesday or Wednesday, whenever Columbina is coming out, I'm rolling for her, and I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. I can feel it.
I ran into Miss Anefa
No
and
problem, no
Miss Ina on
problem.
the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect
But Not
they
Cry
won't be
so
back
far,
for a
I have
while
to say,
either.
has one of the best stories, or in like very active stories.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint.
It has a lot going on, and I like it.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
More than you
Fighting
bargained
alone
for?
can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
Albedo and... I love Not Cry, man. I love the story quest.
How have you been?
Albedo and Tyrion.
What are you doing here?
My A+ student. Look at him. My model student is here.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned
And
out
he's
to be a lot
talking.
simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild
I've
hunt.
never felt so happy in
When
my
they
life
told
before.
me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense.
It's
And given how
Albedo.
people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
It's
Why don't you
Tyrion.
come and introduce yourself?
My good buddy. You're adorable. Look at him.
A gentleman of few words, I see, and a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet
I
you.
know.
Again. We've technically met before.
We've been. Don't feel shy around us, my guy. Dude.
That's right.
Oh my
It's me.
gosh.
I'm
We are
glad to
family.
see you
I am
again.
your cousin.
By the way,
I'm your cousin.
he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
You're always gonna be mini
Interesting,
in my
isn't
eyes,
it?
my guy.
The first step towards blending into human society
Is this what they mean
appears to
when
be reflecting on
parents
whether one's
say
name
you'll
really
always
reflects
look
who
like
they
a kid
are?
to me, no matter how much you grow or change?
In a good way, of course. It's
Oh my
great to see you looking so
god.
healthy.
Thank you,
The
Paimon.
little heart on his
And
chest.
although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't
You're
always
mini as
convey
ever. Oh my god.
endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Oh my gosh.
Personally, I think our little
Albedo
Paimon is the
and
perfect
Juoune
size.
popping up here. I
When
think that's
people
the
call her
best
little
blessing of my
Paimon,
life.
It's just because she's so adorable.
Far Cry has so
that
many
they
good
can't help
characters. The plot
themselves.
is good.
If that's
The
not a sign of
story is
endearment, what
juicy,
is?
and I love
You're
Columbina.
absolutely right, Miss Lauma.
Guys, I have to say,
My
this
brother
is
still has a long road
possibly
ahead of him
almost.
when it comes to understanding human relationships.
What's a good rating?
Anyway, speaking of long
I want
journeys,
to say a 9 out of 10.
didn't
A
Kuthar,
9 out of 10.
sorry, Columbina,
I can't
live
say
with
it's a
you?
10 out of 10 yet. I
How
have
come she
to
isn't
see
back
the
yet?
other stories.
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me.
Sandrone.
Hope it's nothing
Yes, oh my
negative.
gosh, you missed a really big cutscene for Sandrone. If you want, once I'm done streaming, the VOD will still be there, but literally, oh my gosh, she is so cute. She is so sweet. You were
Judging
right.
from your
She is so
expressions,
kind.
I'm guessing it all went well?
She is
It's
adorable.
getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
No.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
Oh, she thinks of me as a friend.
I understand.
Did you hear that?
Well,
I'm her friend.
bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, I'm her friend.
Oh, this place is hopping.
Oh my
Probably
gosh.
a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Parka is the way he laughs is so
Are you
funny.
saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Are there more people? Please, 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 please. Oh my god. Wait, is this? No, this is Act 4. Okay. Still thinking about the right thing. I'm sure she'll forgive you. She's very attuned. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna describe my facial expression. My jaw is dropped. I'm in shock. My eyes are bulging out of my head. I love this. I love this. Guys, it just keeps getting better. It keeps getting better.
I
Dang.
overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way.
I was right about this though. I
With Miss
said if he
Columbina's
showed up, that
colleague
would be
gone, We
amazing.
should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly,
He's probably here
you and
for us.
Paimon are the only people I know here.
And you know what? You know what I learned today? Dane, he's a gossip girl. He gossips. He's in for the gossip. He's in for the news. Basically, Rerir, the antagonist right now, or rather the villain right now, Dane and Rerir, they used to know each other, right? But yeah, and through that we took a look at like Rerear's past, and when we found out that Dainslev, he likes gossip. He likes the news. He's a gossip girl. He's one of the girlies.
This here is Dainslev, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
He's from Conir, guys. He is important. He knows everything,
Note to self,
almost.
Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
That is so true. She talks way too much, but I love her.
Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainslev, there's a seat with your name on it.
Okay, sorry, I just want to pause this.
I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
There's Farka, there's Flint, there's Dane. Guys, how could you do this to me? Pixels on the screen, guys. Pixel.
Grandmaster Varka's
Look
first
how
order
cute
is
he
to
is.
rustle up a couple more chairs. Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
He's your brother. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of
I don't even
human
feel tired, my guy. I'm like
trying to decipher Albedo's way
overfilled
of
with like
speaking has been
happiness
like
right now.
jumping in at the deep
Like
end.
I don't feel anything but happiness. Bro, if Dane is showing up, if Albedo is showing up, so Lolly could literally show up too. I wouldn't be surprised if Mavuika showed up. But also, I forgot, like, now that I'm saying this, because there's a lot of people showing up right now, okay? At first, we thought that there was only, well, I thought there was only Sandrone and Columbina who were here. But apparently, there's 4 Fatui Harbingers here, which one was Arlecchino, Columbina, then Sandrone, and there's another one, apparently. Someone who's waiting for them or whatnot. But then, okay, so this is what's really important. What's her name? Nefer asked Dory for a favor, and Dory ends up like accepting that favor, but she's waiting for someone to deliver this certain special item for her, and this person who's delivering it apparently is very, very important. Now, I'm assuming that maybe one of the great witches, like Alice or whatnot, you know, like those witches, one of them will appear, because also one of the 3 witches or whatnot, the magistery, the whatever, they said they knew Dory, and what's her name, Nefer needs is something like really, really strong, like a really strong relic.
Oh, good point.
So I'm guessing there's another pop-up soon.
There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I'm hoping it's true. Oh, I'm crying.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people showing up, but honestly, I love it. The characters, oh my gosh. The characters that are here are like, they make me so happy. I love their characters.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Yes, there is a lot of mystery going on.
To share secrets, and since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential.
Oh my gosh, speaking about mystery, I think the reason why this quest is really good is because most plots here, you can't really guess what's next, and I really like that.
Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
They are going to be such a great duo. Flynn's and Varka right here. Best buds. I predict it right now. Best buds.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
Another trick
Yes,
is
the
to
word
simply hide in the
unpredictable.
background.
Yes, that's the word to describe everything.
Spoken like a true sage.
Bro, I feel like everyone here has really good chemistry.
Anyway, looks
Like
we've
they
got
get
some
along
time
so
to kill
well. Their
before the meeting.
personalities
Let's take a little
would
breather,
go
folks.
like really well with each other.
Feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
Exactly,
We'll get down to business
besties.
once the other two arrive.
Yo, I'm so happy. Wait. Who do I want to... I'll save Columbina for last because she's my favorite. Oh my gosh, I finally said it. She's my favorite.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last
I
time I
already
was
said
in
it
a
in the
meeting with
title
so many
screen.
people.
I love Columbina.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
This is a new guy. I think there's gonna be a new character.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
Oh my gosh. Yes, when are we gonna see him?
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
No, that's not what he meant, sir. That is no. Not exactly.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
That was really awkward. Oh my gosh.
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Yep. They're so awkward.
Now, that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous
Just the
being
Traveler.
too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
Flynn's isn't alive.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados,
No,
alright?
Flynn's, he's not exactly human. He's more like
enough,
a,
then.
imagine a zombie
Nothing
with really
like a
good
bit of
intelligence.
mutual leverage
Like,
to seal the bonds of friendship.
he's just not human anymore. He's basically undead. That's what he is. He already died. He's just back here again, but he's not exactly living either. But he's also what you call a fae, which also I think wasn't human either. Dang.
Is there something
He's
you'd
here
like
for
to say to
Revere, I
me?
know it.
Yeah, for starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
Yes, I do know you're like that, Dane.
There. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Oh.
Paimon will handle it.
And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
That's a good one, Paimon. That's a good one.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh my gosh. Maybe you are. You know, you're full of secrets. So many secrets. But same here.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Yes, they do. They do indeed.
Indeed. Thank you.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
He would be. Don't say no. He's a really good artist. He would. Oh my gosh. Because he's. I hope he paints a portrait of Columbina and he gifts it to us. I would really love. I'd hang it up. I'd go into the teapot that I haven't stepped in for years, and I'd hang it up.
I dabble occasionally.
You don't just dabble. You're a genius, my guy.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
Exactly. Oh my gosh.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
Please give the painting to me.
I'll bear that in mind.
I'll make a shrine for
Anyway,
her.
How about you, Durin?
Oh my gosh.
What sort of portrait would you prefer?
No, I'll hang it up on the on the wall. Just normally hang it up on the wall with flowers and decorating. Oh my gosh, Durin. I'm gonna make myself a baby cradle and I'm gonna put your portrait in there.
Whatever style feels best to you. Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you.
Hey, if he paints a portrait of
I'll pick up
Sandrone,
some reference material
I'll
for
give
you.
You can take it. You can take it. Why should it be abstract? Oh, did they get into an argument or something?
Ah, Miss Nefer, you made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Okay, sleep well. Bye-bye. Feel better.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Yeah. Sleep well, rest well, get better. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Oh my gosh, bros for bros.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many
Oh
distinguished
wow.
colleagues and
The
collaborators.
Grandmaster talk right here. Oh.
First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the
Get
Frost
better
Moon
soon.
Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow, the words. He's sprinkling the words.
Great turnout.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Miss
5,
Neffer,
6, 7,
looks like you might have another
8, 9.
job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Neffer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions, but in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
That's a good judgment.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Damn, she got her
You
to.
must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
She got him to say all
You
that.
flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Neffer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
Indeed, indeed.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday.
Is he a sinner
I
himself?
have never spoken openly.
There's
of
usually
this
the 7
before,
deadly sins, right?
but the truth was
So there's
exactly
5,
as people
but
say. The 5 sinners
he
were
one
each
of them?
driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon
ether?
these that the abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words,
I mean,
you're
the only
saying
thing
that
that
his
kept him
change
there
came
was
as
the
a
Lindas.
shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
Oh my gosh.
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had And together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You of all people must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this, Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Yep, he is. You are very on point with everything. That's kind of scary.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
I'm talking. Your account meeting the knave and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved by the Crimson Moon Space. You make it clear that the knave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet?
No. Takes time, my guy.
Take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rerir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met, for sure.
Defeating the Rerir of Solnari will be no easy task.
She's healing.
While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
Also, is it just me, or did her, like, the glitters on her thingy, or her clothing in general became brighter and more stylish?
Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
Bro, you're gonna be in debt to her.
All your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me.
Ladies. I'm trying to do my
That's
work.
all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend
He
I'm not here.
probably says that. I bet he'd. You know what? I think I'm getting a clear vision of who Flins is. Still a gentleman, but he's the ladies' gentleman. I don't know. This guy's funny.
I almost don't want to
It's
leave
so
this
lively
room.
here. I love it.
I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money.
Yo,
I
I'm
can
about to
sense
ship
that
some
you've
people
got a
right here.
deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
You guys
There
are
is no
two peas in a
justice.
pod too. Bros for
Miss
bros is what
Lama,
I'm saying
you
right
have
now.
to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler,
Let's talk
once we're finished,
indeed,
if
my
you've
guy.
nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Oh my gosh.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
That is so true.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
No, no. You're right.
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nefer and Dainsleif converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Juoune head off, while Varga on what they describe as a sample-finding mission. Llama steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Llama back to this curatorium. Oh my gosh. Is there a place called an anatorium or something like that? I don't know, it's reminding me of that. Interesting, interesting. Hello, hello. Never.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
We've known him for 6 years
We
now.
spoke at some length after the meeting.
Almost
He
6
was the one who
years.
suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise.
Thane is still
I
sketchy though.
appreciate that you
He's
got right on
wholesome
board
but
without
sketchy.
interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me.
He's
to
lost a
explain
bit of
everything in
his
due
luxness,
course.
is what I would quote from the Hatter.
Because we know what you're capable
He
of.
lost himself
We
a bit.
appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be.
I'm thinking about
the
that
reason
one
I've
right
gathered
now.
you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings.
Do
I
not
plan
worry.
for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times.
We're gonna see
We will
Ether in
discuss
here.
our observations after the
I don't
ceremony
know.
has concluded.
I feel like she says
Lastly,
silent.
any individuals
like-
of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
I feel like we're gonna
In
see
any
either
case,
someone very
Paimon has her own job to do, which
angry or I don't
requires
know.
staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Nefer's conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, Paimon.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets
I
were.
bet right
all
now
the
his
same.
love life was
But
his
surely
downfall.
you're not planning to go through with this, no matter
Bro,
the cost.
he looked like one of those male
If
leads
you
who
think
only had
that,
the
you'd be overestimating
female
me.
lead in his life.
I'm a
That would keep him
businesswoman,
afloat.
not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
She's got incense, candles, almost feels like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets. Now's not exactly the moment to pry. I see there's a chest set on the table. Could that have something to do with her intel gathering methods?
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
Ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise,
All right.
Paimon.
Let your whole body relax. We're
I am
about to
relaxed.
begin.
I am relaxed.
Close
But my
your
butt hurts from
eyes.
sitting on this chair for too long. Oh my gosh, I can't stretch. But, oh my gosh. My hips just cracked.
Phew. Could this be his office?
Bro, this looks literally the
Standard
same as
setup.
last time.
Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top-secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Oh, she's a snooper. Honestly, I feel like the saying "curiosity killed the cat" is definitely gonna be something.
Names, But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are.
Oh. I think I know what scene this is. I got spoiled this scene, which I think I'm a bit sad about if I think what it is.
Technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha. It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling
Hear him out.
someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the run for their residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarir's targets? Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. The Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rarir worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging
The knave
remnants
is
of
from the
old
Crimson
dynasty.
Moon Dynasty.
Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsleif told me. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed. He looks even gloomier than
Did I not? What? Oh, sit. Oh, that's what oh, okay.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them
Irons.
just like
Oh,
usual.
This is what I got. No.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
I don't think this job was meant for him.
Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets.
Oh, I really like this this
Female, 23.
first-person view thing.
Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with
Oh,
other
I know what's
descendants
gonna
over the past year.
happen.
Poses a threat. Neutralized. Another one
no.
for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
What?
Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
He looks so sad doing this.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher.
Oh, not the
Confirmed
kid.
Crimson
Oh
Moon
my
descendant.
gosh.
Has been observed
That's
making
crazy.
contact with
A
other
kid?
descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Oh no.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
So then why do you have to do this? They're no threat.
Female, 16. Occupation,
Oh.
none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are?
They are important. Their lives. What's wrong with you?
Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson
This
Moon
reminds me of
descendant.
that girl from
Has been observed making
Danae's
contact with other
past.
descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized and...
This is honestly sad. They're children.
Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Why?
Neutralized and...
Quit your job, man. Your Tholindus would not be happy with this.
6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Bro, I'd cry.
Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
The more you do it, the more you get numb to it. But it's also harder because you do this all the time.
But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty.
Keep saying that, my guy. It's not gonna do anything. You're just trying to bury the truth.
It's a perfectly
Bury the
legitimate
guilt.
line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were
No,
aware of the
it is
facts, I
not.
know they'd back me up too. Assuming,
And I
of
can't
course,
believe Dane said she'd
that
be
they
more
were
impressed with this.
aware of all the facts.
That's crazy.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem.
Yep.
Must be for his girlfriend.
I'd be so sad. That's a really, really sad job. Higher? Wait, where? Oh, bro, I keep on forgetting you can open these doors. But maybe it's a secret for a reason. That's why. Oh my gosh.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Revir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
This is the guy who got his eyes gouged out.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that
He
as a
knows
question.
way too many truths.
As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
No.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
Just to make yourself feel better about your work. And abandon guilt.
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of
she's gonna
prophecy
die.
was never meant for your shoulders.
You know, if you can see the future, you can always change it. You don't always have to set it into stone. The people who do that are yourselves.
So who exactly
Bruh.
do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would
I
have
think
me
this
live in fear
guy
of the
is one of the
unknown.
most biggest antagonists in the game, I fear.
You
Maybe he
make a
set
fair
everything
point.
up already.
Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again.
Oh no, it's her.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not.
Are they both
I
living
would
a
never
double
dream
life?
of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
I knew it.
The
Oh my
blood
god.
of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be?
You're a crazy
You were
kid.
once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
But sometimes things have to
As
be
long
left in
as
the
you
past to move
promise to
forward.
abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too. Love should be
Guys,
built on honesty.
Exactly.
But ours was born from lies. And yet,
What I
is it
say.
really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Which is, oh, she loves him. Like, deeply. Love each other way too much. But I think that's what blinds them
Was that Rivia
from
who
talking
just
to
walked
each
past
other.
the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Indeed, no one does.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins?
No.
Blindness! Are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Revrir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Revrir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Revrir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
No, he wouldn't.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Yo.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I know that. I'll bet no one's ever died a clockwork death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
It all adds up.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had you take out a handful. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Their bloodline is not guilty, man. Fuck.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
You know why Olympus didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else?
Enough!
The kids.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still
But
stand
she
by
loves him.
Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Guys, you have a choice. Come on. You can just stop and kill the king. And this Vir did the
Over the course
guy?
of this week, the research
Honestly,
object
fuck
was
him.
subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than
And that
no
king of
progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me?
No.
Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Oh, probably he will. And I'll be like, no. Leo. You know?
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes.
I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
It isn't a crime at all.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
That's horrible.
Huh. Wait. That's... Thalindis? No. No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would...
Dang, you're a part of this too.
Finster King! How
Ermin
far are you
Soul?
going to take this? From the
The
direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
That's a good one, my guy. The ring. Oh, this poor boy.
Can't hide the truth.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of...
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
He knows that.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Oh no.
You need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifalnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's
I
his
would do the
game
same
here?
thing to the...
Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbed.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance.
I think it's more of the
No wonder every aspect
guy,
of Rarir's
Dane's
life
brother.
was so unstable.
What if the Finster
And
King
it
wasn't
looks
like that?
This Thalindis, Rarir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifalnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone, time for something a bit more
What if he wasn't a
creative.
prophet, though?
We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there?
Nice.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come.
He's like the
But
loyal
Melinda's is
dog,
still
and
over at the
he's the knight.
Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Oh no. Oh.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Roptatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter.
Like Chester.
Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king. And I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
I know that's Zerd's ass.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true.
Maybe she's Rhindaughter.
You're clearly doing well for yourself.
Rhindaughter.
So drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria.
Vice President Vite doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency,
You know what?
he's
Honestly, what
dodged a
happened to
mountain of
Conria,
stress.
now that you see
Like
everything
everything
here,
else in life,
it
it
kind
comes
of
with
makes
pros
sense as to why
and
it
cons.
happened. It's just karma at this point.
You're all here. I apologize for the short
Dane-
notice, but it was an emergency.
I think he's just blinding himself with anger and blaming other people.
You must be
Rage
Rarir.
is what drives him.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfenir in prison?
It's because he gave him a
Strange. I
prophecy
thought the king trusted him and
of Conria
Hereditary
falling.
more than anyone else
Isn't
in
that
the
it?
world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still,
And the
a
doctor probably has
visionless
something to do with
visionary?
Conria.
It
Assuming
rather
he has his
inclines me
face
to
for a
think that
reason.
qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm?
The throne that's no
You've
longer
been
the
planning
same.
this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like you have noble ambitions, Dane? But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis?
Mhm.
The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
I'm kind of hoping this thing would be over. I'm getting tired.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this? Another mystery I'll need to...
Oops. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, pause. I keep on getting this all mixed up. What?
Author Thalindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
The Finster King is the guy who fell. And then there's that girl who comes to take over. You've got to be kidding me right now. Oh, I knew it. Okay, I made a mistake again. Bro, I made a mistake again. What the hell?
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thalindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so... You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all described.
She's just scared.
Logically,
what's
I
gonna
should be scared
happen.
of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
Oh my gosh, she's
That's
probably
right.
the crimson thingy
Our
thingy
moon.
girl.
Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Thelindis.
The crimson moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Bro, I'm gonna be so honest. I'm tired of this. I don't want to do this. Is there no way to skip it? Bruh.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsliff, what are you? Is this true? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to
They're not
reach the
gonna do
prison
that.
and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay
Vedifalnir is
safe.
not in there.
Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
He's not in there. He said he betrayed him. I don't want to do this. Yeah, I need to go back. Oh my gosh, I messed up again.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vtuber.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise is...
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
I think I have some sort of image right now. Okay, so here. You know how you used to go to the BP thingy where you get like once you finish your daily commissions, if you click on like the top right of the corner, there's like some sort of thing that helps you gain other materials for every single thing you complete. The BP thing. Basically, there used to be an animation where there was a king, right, who took care of a nation or something like that, a good king, but then he got tainted with something which looked like a snake. And then what happened after that was then a lady came to swoop in and save them again to correct their path. So what I think I'm seeing here right now is this guy was the guy who tainted it, the king. And that's what brought Conria to destruction. Now, the ether that we know possibly is not ether, but rather will be the Vinster King to make up for all the guilt and everything that he's done. Or he's this guy, just preparing and everything in that loop. But I think it's the later that I'm thinking of. The Vinster King is in ether right now.
But he didn't listen.
Is imposing as in
Worse
ether.
still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it.
I mean, look.
Fate is an immutable force.
A snake
I can but lament
covering
as
the
the
king.
inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
If you know that, then
Forgive
stop
my
doing it.
curtness, Vtuber, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Revrier. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
Now, I will say that is not a bad thing to fight for yourself, guys. Being selfish is okay sometimes. I mean, think about Dane. He's there for himself too. He's not there for justice. Surely he's not going to save some sort of people who... Oh, anyways.
Is that a dagger?
He's there for Revrier.
Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
No, we're not. At least you're not. You both are.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point,
no,
he
isn't.
Hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself.
That's only human nature, and that's okay, but that doesn't excuse you for what you've done, my guy.
I can't
It's not right.
I love to save myself.
Or not even, you can't even justify anything as right or wrong.
But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
He already told you the solution. Bro, you need more manpower than this, and clearly you don't even have anything for yourself, so how can you hope for a better future when you can't even find it yourself without asking other people for help?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not.
Think right and wrong is just
maybe you are willing to
so
pay
stupid.
A certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate.
Yeah, but it doesn't negotiate clearly, but that doesn't mean it can change. Brute force it, my guy.
That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Felindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate.
But your chances are slim, man.
It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your...
You have to trust it.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Revrier.
Whatever Vedafilnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Bro, he's playing you all like chess pieces on a board. Desperate people. Comes with the desperate mind and no thinking.
Monsters? Is this Rhindotter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way! This is order. Stabilize.
Everybody stand back! Let's look. Come on, we can do it!
Seek within.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever gonna activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
This reminds me of that place underneath Inazuma.
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
I will have order.
Let the show begin.
Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Order guide you.
Go, Barbara, go!
Gather!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I will have order.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Useless! Useless!
Solidify!
Let's dance!
It all adds up. No more lies.
I'm going in!
Order guide you.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
La, 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 la. Let the show begin.
Stabilize.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
I will have order.
Oh, oops. Please be the last one.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons.
Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
Uh-oh. Bro, what's gonna happen now?
What's that?
Revrir! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire.
No, he desires you, my guy.
But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
This? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Revrir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Oh my gosh, he got you.
Join us.
Oh no.
Revrir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
They all planned this. Dang, you're just on. And that third of whatever guy. He played you guys all. What the hell? He captured you all like Pokemon.
Lindis.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Revrir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Bro, he said to persevere, meaning you could have waited too. What if there was a way other than doing whatever you did? Honestly, it's tragic yet foolish, my guy. And Dean's brother? Oh my gosh. Bro, waiting till I get my hands on you again.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys
Never gets it.
Phew. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
They doomed themselves, guys. They doomed themselves. There's no one else to blame but themselves, and you cannot be upset with that. I mean, you can regret, but like, the guy, it's not gonna be fixed.
Can I get a standing ovation?
How are you holding up? Feeling okay? She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Exactly.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarier's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree.
Still a pawn in the whole
There's
entire
only
piece.
so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarier to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Her servant. Period.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
She's
In
still a
any
servant
case,
to you, though.
I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flints and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea.
You know what this is like
There's
when you're
nothing I
Uni and the
dislike
guys,
more than other
not
people
all the guys,
enjoying
but
themselves
there's like
while
that
I'm
one
hard at
group
work.
of guys in the group that just do nothing and the ladies do everything. That'd be really funny. But they don't do anything because they're too smart.
Oh,
Or
no.
rather, they just leave it off to everyone else.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
What the hell?
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago. Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happened?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
She's saying you're too useful to lose.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
Bruh, I got
If we can find
Paimon.
a suitable time,
It's okay.
I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
That's in it.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking, no matter what
Oh, does
we
that mean my
encounter.
journey isn't over yet?
And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have
just
my
wanna
word that I will
sleep.
get us all out of here.
There's no way right now. It's 4 a.m. I want to sleep, my guy. But then it's gonna log me out and make me restart everything.
This place looks familiar.
It's Sumeria.
That's not a good...
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Sounds adorable.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
Oh no.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty. Onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Still up. Maybe I should have ended it when they said I'm in Act 4. Wait, lower?
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
Oh no.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you. to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the Academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent.
Mm-hmm.
The writer
Never
died
got
a
sent.
grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Which is really crazy.
Ah, officer, welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
Uh-oh.
Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
What does that mean? Ew.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. As long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf.
Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay,
Academia
got it.
back then
Thank you,
so
Professor.
bad.
Oh, don't
That's why
mention
Samara
it.
had a whole entire change.
Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Mm.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Please be over, my guy. I need sleep.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Ksharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Immortus
It's gonna be the one from her dad.
The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on.
What?
In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Amorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense.
Oh.
This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana." This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom.
And it's 4
I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students Truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires. As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go.
Mm-hmm.
And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place.
Mm. Oh, damn.
So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership.
Mm-hmm. Say that again.
This isn't what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But
Bro,
if it
look at that
did,
box.
where else would it end up if not in... I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole house of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands? Wait, could this be it?
And of course, it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly, no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand.
Oh, goodness.
I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia.
Oh no,
and help
Bro's
us find a
probably
way to make a better
kidding with
living.
them or playing with them.
This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Iyab and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatala. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Iyab tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
Oh.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinue. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such... You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Uh-oh. And this is her arc. This is her background story. I just need to sleep. Let me end this.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But Nefer...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce.
Oh,
I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Bruh, I just want to get this over with, please. I'm begging you. Bro, this sounds like I'm in torture right now, but honestly, I'm tired. Please. I was feeling so happy earlier. What happened?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Iab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Iab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
You've already done that, my guy.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Her momentous occasion.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superior.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to...
No! Please, that well...
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an...
If there is a traitor...
Too many words, guys.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador...
The Eab are ruthless murder, so let me ask you, Chief...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own rule.
Right. We can't confront natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The
Damn, she's too
academia
smart.
wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavate.
Say no.
Good. Then you see, Dad?
I'm about to call it quits. Oh my gosh. This is sort of kind of feeling like torture now. I just want to sleep, but I know if I turn this off, I'm literally gonna have to restart everything. And I'm not up for that.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Lauma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for...
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your...
I didn't know you were...
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know
I can't do this. I'm literally losing my mind right now.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal. Let's please. This is the bare bone basics. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck,
it's not even a
that's our
lot to
exit
take.
just
Like,
up
it's
ahead.
not just the fact that it's a lot to take in. This was a freaking long thing. I'm tired as hell. And this is where we meet the cat. Why the I'm actually losing my marbles right now. Yo, I've been here. Bro, we've been here.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any... I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret.
How many harbingers?
Let's take
There's
a look.
short guy, there's the money guy, there's the stupid doctor, Senora, Wanderer, Columbinas, Tenari. That's more than 7. Lost Child, Columbina, Sandrone, Wanderer, Cappuccino. It's the cat.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Oh, goodness.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Oh, this is so pretty. What the hell is going on? I feel too tired to like do anything. It's pretty bad.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Curiosity kills
Speak
the
for
cat.
yourself.
Oh, what the flip? Oh, look at that.
How repulsive.
Dun, dun, dun. You know, starting to get flashbacks in the castle. Columbina, my beautiful lady. Okay, now I'm happy again. Oh. Well, I guess we're not returning that relic anymore. A whoopsie doopsie. Yo, I was way too tired to react to any of that.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Very well, Columbina. Thank you.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did.
He's still
and thanks
hiding
to your
something.
help, I also
Yes,
managed
that's
to
what I'm
trap
worried about.
Rarier
I can't
inside
trust
the
him. I
chess
have
set.
trust issues.
Whoa, really? How'd you
We're on
manage
this
that?
game.
Well, to be honest, I
Some
sensed that
things
something
just
was
can't be
wrong long
trusted.
before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rarir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rarir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rarir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
He's intelligent,
No
yet so
wonder.
stupid.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out,
who wants to defy
this is an
fate.
act of favoritism.
The brother.
If you're alluding to the abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
I have to finally sleep. I can finally sleep. I can't sleep.
Thank you all for being here.
Sleep.
As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed.
I love you guys.
The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
That's a good one. That's a good one too. Yeah. Nice. Wow. I'll read this later. I'm too tired, man. I'll look back on the pod. My eyes can't open. Whatever she's saying, yeah.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions.
Exactly, you
no
guys
matter how
get
much
it.
Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is
It's
what we know
honestly how
today
you
as the
deal with
Wild
it
Hunt,
after.
wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Notcry.
You didn't have
He
to
becomes
join
more
this,
dangerous with each
honestly. You
passing
could have
day.
waited your time
If
and
left
found
unchecked,
a solution.
it is simply a matter
That,
of
or you
time
could have
before
just
all of
perished with her
Tevat
all
suffers the
together.
consequences.
Then you guys would be
This is a
together
threat that the
forever.
Knights of
But
Favonius
honestly, that's
cannot
more of
ignore.
like
A question
another
for Miss
tragic
Columbina.
romance.
Forgive me if this is
But that would have
presumptuous.
also lessened harm
But
for
have you
other
ever
people.
seen the spatial gateway that appeared on Rerir's memory?
Rerir. You're
Never.
smart yet so
But
stupid.
I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
And
And
the
this
Lindis.
seems to fit the description.
You're also at fault here
Miss
too.
Lama?
Any thoughts
Honestly,
on this?
your relationship, because
In
it
the
was
lore
based
of
off
the
of
Frost Moon
lies at
Sirens,
first.
the
And
moon
that
is
was what
believed
doomed
to hold
everything.
many
We should have been
secrets.
truthful to each
Some
other.
sources speak of ancient knowledge.
But honestly, being
others
truthful is really
of
hard
a
too.
gateway
So
to
I
the
get that.
unknown. The term moon
But
gate
still,
is one I
options
have
for
heard
options.
before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot
This
know
game
whether
gets
it
me so
truly
immersed
exists.
even while I'm like
Then back to Miss Columbina.
so sleepy right now.
As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the moon gate leads to?
Beyond the realm.
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my
They said it was
strength
a
is
portal
recovering
of some
well.
sort, did they not?
I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Mm-hmm.
yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength.
Yeah.
But if you'll humor me
Can
for a
you guys
moment, I have a
guys
bold
let me
conjecture of
save
my
my
own
strength?
regarding the world beyond the
I'm
gateway.
literally
I highly suspect that
Do
neither
you
Tholindis nor
understand?
Harir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to
damn
shreds.
thing just sitting there.
And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the wild hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive.
This is
Why he's been
literally a
trying to
group
piece
project
himself back
in
together.
school.
He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss
Granddaughter.
creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation.
Bro, this guy's
Already, it has greatly
he
enriched my
deserves the praise,
understanding
though.
of the entity
It's
we
so
face.
funny.
My
At
pleasure,
least
Mr.
everyone
Albedo.
has
I
said
too
something.
hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
It was probably very useful, Never. Very useful. I look
It's
sleepy,
just-
my guy.
When I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
That's
You
what
and
I'm
you used to be
saying.
friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too.
My heart
We
goes
can
out
never
to
know
all
all
of
the
you.
hows and
I
whys
love
of the way things
dancing,
are.
guys.
The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies.
Mhm.
And the skies are host
The
to
moon
many
is
more
treacherous.
mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
Maybe he's the guy
I'm
who's
sure
trying to correct
Nefer needs
everything
some
all
time
over
to
again.
recover.
And we're
She's
just a
been
little
through an
piece
awful
to
lot
his
today.
pot.
That's very
Or pod,
thoughtful of you,
sorry.
Llama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey,
You don't know.
is this a bad time? Hope I didn't
I'm
kill the
not gonna sleep.
conversation.
No, you didn't. It's okay, Farka. It's okay.
Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension.
And the
It's only a
Ibis
matter
King
of
could
time
have
before
been
he finds a way to
someone
break
from
out.
Kanye.
We have to come up with a plan
To see
and take
if you
care
live
of
a
him
long
before
life,
that
you have
happens.
many disguises, my guy.
Honestly,
They're all
I
entangled,
figured that might be
though.
the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days at
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
Who
That
knows?
remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
Yeah, I can. I'll see what I can do, but can you let me sleep
Great.
first?
I appreciate it.
Please.
All right.
I'm
on to item
tired.
3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We
You
figured we'd bounce
better
the
give me
idea off you
Columbian
first.
on my
We'll
second
explore
and
further once
first
everyone's
account, my
recovered.
guy. What? Oh, please. Ask away.
Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right. So, here's what we're thinking.
I know what I'm thinking. For me to get some sleep right now. That's what I'm thinking about. In a hushed voice, Fargo lays out the current plan. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can face the greatest traveler and the trustiest travel guide in Teyvat. It doesn't take you long to get.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
But you chose because there's a chance of me not refusing either
We
way.
know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
He doesn't even have a tenth
I choose my words very intentionally,
of his
I'll have
power.
you know.
That's crazy.
I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Oh? Damn.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't
And in
doubt
order
your
for me to
abilities.
be ready,
Far
I
from
need
it.
sleep, my guy.
I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal.
You're
As in,
abnormal.
most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you
This is
seem to
just
just
another
march
adventure,
towards
my
danger
guy,
without a
with
moment's
very good
hesitation.
friends.
Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all
And
that
of course,
aside,
Ether's probably
I'm the
involved.
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
I mean, it's Connor
and
and we're
you're our
talking about
honorary
fate.
knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Varka gives a very knightly bow and says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for his meeting so you could all chat over a drink. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room, discussing whether Paimon has any other options than fruit juice. Everyone is ready. They're waiting for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly, the rest has done them good, as well as the existing crew with some expected help has arrived. You know what? You all got the rest, but what about me? Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Nakai rests on what is decided tonight. So many lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Oh my gosh. Not today, my good sir. Not today. Okay, well, that calls it a night because I am flipping tired. And I literally, yeah, tired. Chat looks really small in the chair. But for anyone who watched, thank you very much. My name is Juoune, and I will probably be streaming tomorrow and some other time. But I'll probably be back with more Genshin activity or Marval Rivals. But at the moment, this is bye-bye because I am tired and I need to sleep. And I've been at this for almost 8 hours. What? Look at that. One thing I knew was it was 9 p.m. Then it was 11. Then I saw it was 12. Then 4. And now it's 5:05. It's time for me to peace out. So, bye-bye. Thank you for watching. I am tired. Rest well, everyone. Have a great day. Evening, night, morning, anywhere. Bye-bye.